Precise traction, excellent suspension.
Shields up, Captain.
Advanced digital sound.
4 on the floor, baby.
Heroes! The city is under attack! We need your help!
It's time for some new heroes. Sonic Heroes. 12 heroes, 4 teams, one new game that never gets old. Premiering on Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Legendary Starfy, one fierce friend. On Nintendo DS and Nintendo DSi. Rated E for everyone.
If you're really into Nintendo, you'll flip for Domino's Pizza's $25 million Super Mario All-Star Instant Win game. With every Domino's order, get a free Instant Win game card. A chance to win thousands of special Power Set prizes from Domino's like Super NES, Game Boy systems, and the new Super Mario All-Star game. And now, buy our new crunchy thin crust pizza and get free Twisty Bread. So, if you're into Nintendo and great pizza, call Domino's for something for nothing when you call Domino's.
Save us! God save us! God save us! Lord, why? Tell me why!
Awake I am Eve.
The cinematic RPG.
Parasite Eve.
コンビニでデジキューブ
Introducing Alien vs. Predator for the 64-bit Atari Jaguar. You might not want to play it alone.
Mom.
This is the day you have trained for, the day you have studied for. Utilize your superior skills, your superior intelligence.
Sit down, rodent!
Sarah, baby! Oh, you were one fly.
Don't make me hurt you.
Learn to defeat your ruthless enemy, Steve of Hackensack.
Ryan, you're gonna get roofed.
Shut up, quadruped.
Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
Jeffrey, are you sure about this?
Are you kidding? We're launching our biggest season ever with great low prices and more selection than anyone. And I want everyone to know about it.
I know, but your head's too close to the helium.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a very important announcement.
Check out this week's offers like buy 2, get the 3rd free on all GameCube software. GameCube system now $99.99 and Hokey Pokey Elmo now $19.99. And get a free Barbie carry case with select Barbie purchase of $35 or more this week only at Toys R Us.
Hey, I can see my house from here.
PlayStation でした。さて今回のソフトは第4次スーパーロボット対戦 S。 皆さんが泣いて喜ぶ夢のキャストでお送りするシミュレーションゲームガンダムマジンガー Z コンバトラー V ゲッターロボライティーン。知らない人はお父さんかおじさんに聞いてね。プレイステーション。
Coming to a Dreamcast near you. Soul Calibur.
Man, she's off the hook. Oh, perfect.
Soul Calibur on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
Are you ready for the challenge? Now I can take the Mario Challenge and advance to the next level with a new activity toy and my McDonald's Happy Meal.
Just when you thought it was safe, the horror returns. Escaping the past means fighting for the future. Parasite Eve 2, rated M for mature.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride?
Pikachu!
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon? On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
Right-o, Link, my friend. Here's your goods. Should have give those Soul Calibur fighters a right stick. But that sword you're using, pardon my pun, ain't gonna cut it, mate. Toss that dodgy dagger and take hold of this.
The wait's over. Soul Calibur 2 finally puts the weapons back in your hands, featuring classic Soul Calibur fighters, new warriors, and over 10 modes of play. And exclusively on the Nintendo GameCube, Link joins the fun.
How about off price?
Soul Calibur 2, rated T for teen.
Introducing Nintendo Score 64 and win at Taco Bell. Just peel the coin off the lid, Score 64, and you could win an N64 system, cash, or millions of other great prizes. And who knows who'll win the Porsche Boxster. It's Score 64 and win, only at Taco Bell.
I lost my home, my wife, my kids, to drugs.
We lost our home, our kids' college fund, our retirement money, all because our son gambled on the internet.
I said I was sorry.
Go to your box.
Internet gambling. It's a scam. If you play, you pay.
When you decide to step up to this kind of power, this kind of challenge, this kind of flying, crashing feeling, when you decide to get serious, there's only one place to come. The games of Super Nintendo. No one else creates this kind of experience, because no one else creates these kinds of games. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. Hello, chat. What's going on here? There we go. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, FLAI. Hello, Sorrow. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing very well, swell, swimmingly, etc.
Chat, today we're going to be playing Resistance Fall of Man. I kind of felt like I'm in the mood for a shoot the game. I know we've been doing a lot of Mario 64 speedrunning. I want to be able to balance that with the regular stream a little bit, so we can do some regular stream stuff and Mario 64 speedrunning, because I'm really committed to the Mario 64 speedrunning bit. One thing we have to do before we get too far into it, chat. We gotta bring back the noise suppression. I like it more. I know it's less clear, but I like it. I like it more. It feels warm and fuzzy and cuddly. Is that a Jesh something I'm seeing? Rare Jesh appearance. Hey Jesh, what's up? There's gonna be a new Terraria update soon? That's pretty cool. I don't know a whole lot about Terraria. I need to actually chat. I'll be right back. I forgot I need to grab a controller. I have returned with the controller. What if we play Miitopia and make Mario, Alan Wake, and 50 part members? I don't know. At some point, I need to get somebody who wants to play the 50 Cent game with me. It's difficult because I don't think it emulates super well. Oh god, am I all fucked up? I don't think it emulates super well. But it might. Hytale and 2D. Well, I know what Terraria is. I've played Terraria before. I just don't know anything about an update to it. It's pretty cool. Just wanted to check in and see how you're doing. I've been a little bit all over the place, if I'm being entirely honest. I can't say I'm doing well. I can't say things are looking great, but I'm here to stream and hang out. And I'll keep doing that for as long as I can. Eventually, there may come a day where I can no longer do so, but I'm going to do that for as long as I can. 2 hours, maybe tomorrow? That's cool. It's kind of crazy Terraria is still getting updates after all this time. You don't want me to leave? It's simply not something that I can have all that much control over. I would prefer not to leave also. This is something we were testing out the other day. Let me go ahead and fix this. By turning the filters back on. There we go, now it looks nice. Now it's back and looks pretty good. Filters. As long as you're out here supporting the content and stuff, that'll keep me around longer. But at some point, you know, I don't make money off of this. So, if Autumn became a famous skateboarding crime boss, that could make us money. I like it. I like it. You're nearing 1.4K. We have been stuck at 1.4. I haven't uploaded videos in a while, but we've been stuck at what are we at currently? Also, hi Cold. Hi. How are you doing? Hugs in chat for Cold. You know, it's stuck in like at 1428 for a while. But I have a whole bunch of shorts coming up. Chat, I uploaded a YouTube short today. You should go watch it if you haven't already. You should go check out that YouTube short. It's pretty good. We've got shorts planned until the end of next month, basically. We'll be getting a lot more thanks to Bestie in chat, Cold. I gotta swap a HDMI cable. Give me a second, chat. Oh, that fucking sucks. Man. I should just grab another HDMI cable. Yeah, the solution I want for this, it's a little pricey, but it involves like a nice little HDMI switcher. The solution I want is pretty cool, but it's just fucking money, chat. Is it hashtag relatable? You look stupid. Yeah. I am stupid. Is the hashtag relatable to like hate looking for jobs? Miserable. Jesh, Cold, usually Vox is over on Twitch chat. There's usually a lot more people on Twitch. I think it's just a weird Monday. I don't know what's going on. Right before Christmas, we like exploded in viewership, and then everybody kind of like filtered off back into their own little communities and stuff, which is fine. A little sad, but a little depressing, but I guess it's fine. I miss when everybody was hanging out on my stream. Oh. Oh. Do, 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 do. Weird Monday, that's the enema of the channel, true. Hopefully this won't take too long. Whenever I was trying to plug in the thingy, it disconnected while the power was on, which sucks. So these streams, gasp, nostalgia. Miss these update screens. Yeah. This one isn't an update screen. This one's, I may or may not have lost all my files. Which means I would have to re-jailbreak my PS3. Luckily, I have the Resistance games on discs, so I would just have to go hunt down my discs. I gotta, I guess I need to just sit down and unpack. I had 90% of my stuff packed up to move to Canada. And now that's not happening anymore, so I should just go ahead and unpack it all. I guess while we're doing this, while we're waiting for this, let's do dailies. Oh, big announcement, chat. If you didn't see in the Discord, I think I have a way for us to hold on, let me test this real quick. Well, we have people in YouTube chat and on Twitch chat. Let me test this real quick. Chat, name a song. Any song. Eat Them by Lady Pills is what I saw first. so exclamation point song request. Moobot doesn't seem to be playing the song. Right, just depth. Filters, turn off that chroma key. Do I have to do something funny? Be sad if you couldn't hear it or wasn't allowed to because I don't use Twitch. Okay, hold on. Counterpoint. Chat. Counterpoint. Content. This is the stream earlier. A couple days ago. Oh god, it's hung up. I don't know, chat. This is the stream where we had the audio on. This is the one where we had all the audio on the other day. This is all of the oh, you can't fucking see it. What the hell? Chat, this is all the copyright claims we got on that Mario VOD where we had songs on for like an hour. Can't be monetized, can't be monetized, can't be monetized or seen, can be seen in some territories, can't be monetized, can't be monetized, can't be seen in territories. So having you hear the song on YouTube is destroying VODs. So now you could hear the song while it was live, but this VOD cannot be watched. This VOD cannot be seen anymore. So it's like, hey, that's how it is. You gotta either come to Twitch to listen to the music or not. Like I don't want to be like a dickhead about it, but I can't have my VODs completely nuked and invisible. That's not helpful for any of us. I don't quite understand why. Let me check something real quick. Did I mess it up? I think I did mess it up. Okay. What's like a song that doesn't have a bazillion copyright? Here, I don't think anybody's heard this song before. Then it might not work because I paused it. What? Oh. Okay, the song just now started. The song is playing now. Can you hear this chat? YouTube chat? Now you don't hear it. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, I know that sucks. I know that sucks for YouTube. Common YouTube L. Common YouTube L. But now we can do song requests whenever. And it won't destroy my VOD. What is this game? Looks really wet. Is Alan Wake 2? That graffiti looks familiar. Fear 2? Okay, so this is Xbox 360 era. What is this? I don't think it's Black Ops 2. Could it be Black Ops 2? Racing? Racing and shooting from this era. DICE? Oh, Battlefield? Would be Battlefield 4. Because that was the era. I never played any of the Battlefield games. No, hold on. I played very early Battlefield games. Had PS4 on there? That's true. Racing and shooting are truly the same thing. Song request has to be one word. I don't know, Half-Life 2? Mirror's Edge? Tactical shooter stealth. Sniper 2? $2021? That was so long ago. Cold, weren't you? Wait, am I? Yeah, Cold, weren't you here earlier? Could be Far Cry 5. I'll try it. Nope. CI Games. Chad, I'm not sure. Sniper Ghost Warrior. Okay, so it was a sniper game. It just didn't give me that info. Sniper is a, by the way, Chad, that's a series. Not... Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, the time to go do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Okay, looks like we might have a little while before we can do resistance. So let's do games and demos. Deek. Chat, let me like, comment, and subscribe if you love Deek. I'm a massive Deek head. I'm a Deek fan. We'll play a round of Vital Shell. Oh, hold on. Did it just finish? Oh, I love this song, chat. Chat. Stay with me. Evil fucking wizard. Evil fucking wizard. Fucking wizard. Evil fucking wizard. Fucking love this song. Thank you for this, Jesh. I don't have a ride to Hell Retribution. I'm Merlin, bitch! Evil fucking wizard! Evil fucking wizard! Chat, this is one of the games of all time. This is one of the games of all time. The youngest game ever. I'll turn this up just a tad. Like weirdly quiet. – 2006. Chat, what were you doing in 2006? Let's see, I would have been 11, so I was probably like picking my nose a lot. I was probably like picking my nose and like wiping it on my bedsheet. Fucking wizard! Evil fucking wizard! Playing Cartoon Network Flash games? Ah, that's true. Probably playing a shitload of Flash games. That and like there's Flash games on like the actual Nintendo website. I remember my mom was going to school at like the local community college, and sometimes she'd have to bring us along. I'd just sit there on the computer and play game. It was a good time. I kind of miss the like. It sucks that there like that isn't like a thing that exists anymore. You can't find those on like websites. Oh shit! Bangers alert. There's a cooperative campaign? Sonic Underground. I'm gonna bet that invert means fuck it up.
The Chimeran threat began in Russia. The origin of the virus is unknown, but its effects were devastating and swift. In the 1930s, reports of biological experiments began leaking out of Russia. Then reports of villages destroyed overnight.
I was 11, I was worrying about the end of the world. It was
We feared
2012.
the Russians had developed a weapon of unparalleled power. The truth was far worse. The Chimeras stayed sealed within Russia for over a decade. Then, in 1949, they launched an attack that overwhelmed
Sometimes I wonder
all
if the
of
world
Europe in a
didn't,
matter of
like, did
weeks.
end in 2012, and
For
we're just all in
7 months,
hell.
We thought England was safe. But in October of 1950, the Chimera
You ever,
burned under
Chet, you ever
attack.
have that thought?
We had prepared for them. But in 3 months'
What if the
time,
world did end, and this
the
is just
war was
hell, and we're all
lost.
in hell?
We abandoned the cities to the Chimera and retreated to scattered military bases and outposts. The Chimera had won. On July the 11th, 1951, the Americans launched an assault on the eastern coast of England. On the second wave of that assault was a sergeant named Nathan Hale. The actions of that soldier have become a matter of both scrutiny and myth. What follows are the known events of his life from July 11th to July the 14th, the day he was last seen.
But the punishments of hell are supposed to be personalized? They just batch sent it. So it's personalized, but it's like, it works for most people.
The American soldiers had no idea what they would soon be facing. The US government had sealed its borders in 1950.
Yeah,
Radio waves
have
and
you read, like,
newspapers
Dante's
became state
Inferno?
property.
Because it's like,
Only
there's
the
different, like,
highest
levels
of
to
their
hell.
government knew the truth.
And it's not, like, personalized per individual.
The
It's
operation
just,
was
there's, like,
an exchange. The
batch
Americans were bringing
punishment.
supplies and tanks into York. We were giving them our one secret weapon, something we could offer that they couldn't build themselves. I was the commander of the convoy team that was to meet the US soldiers. We were ambushed in Manchester on the way to the rendezvous. There was no way to warn the Americans. They were on their own in York, fighting an enemy they knew nothing about. We never learnt exactly what happened there. All we know is that Nathan Hale was the sole survivor.
I like, I don't know how well you can hear the audio chat. I like that the story is, let me know if it's too loud, because I'm trying to tweak it live. Is this Neil Cicierega? No, it can't be. This is like the vibe of a Neil Cicierega song.
Getting out of here! Dabrowski! Sir, your squad! Go now! You're with me, let's go!
Chat, do any of you know about this game? Have any of you seen Resistance before? This is this came out during the era where I was super duper into military video games. I kind of grew up on them. I kind of grew up on military shoot games. That's kind of all you had in the early 2000s. Oh. Which is a little unfortunate, but melee, grenade. Sorry, I'm not very good at using a controller. Never seen this? I know absolutely nothing. Okay, so this came out kind of in the height of like your Call of Duties, but before Call of Duty got like really weird. How it kind of is like in the late 2010 days after Modern Warfare and stuff. You had a bunch of like World War II shooter games. Some of them explored weirder themes. Like this one it's like a little bit after World War II, but now there's aliens, kind of. There's like an invasion. There we go. The weird arrow where you click in your right stick. Kill it. You click in your right stick in order to go into zoom mode on your gun. Remember being given the controller for COD whenever my brother had to BRB, and I just went around blowing up cars and shit. Yeah, that's what it was about. Now it's all like military propaganda. It was still military propaganda at the time, but it was also a lot of just weird fuck shit. I did forget that there's like a annoying health system in this game. This game is a little bit difficult. Why are we listening to like penis clown music? Who chose penis clown music? Don't worry, I'm not gonna ban you. We just need to talk. I just need to talk. I feel like because it wasn't a military shooter, it's based around good storytelling and science. Yeah. There weren't a lot of those at the time. The big tropes were the Mafia. The Mafia as a concept, and the Mafia as a concept and the military, which was fine. I think it was okay. I think literally no one chose that one. Someone would have had to, unless it was built into the game and the game just had penis clown music for a part of the level, which would be really funny. Ah, man. I was able to, it took me all fucking day. But I got, one of my big problems was come next month, come February, my internet bill was gonna go up 50%. And I got that settled. It's still going up like $10, which is not great, but it means I can survive as somebody who's on the internet for a little bit longer. We are getting into a crunch. I'm considering setting some like grandiose goals, chat. I don't know if it's going to be feasible, but I need at least like $400 a month to like survive. At least some of that can be community funded. Also, I'm opening up a chat if anybody needs video editing. Or I guess 3D models as well. Video editing or 3D modeling. Let me know. I got you. Gonna cost you, but I got you. Hopefully we can get you that. Yeah. I know it's not gonna be super easy, and it's like I wanna be able to work if possible. I'm not refusing to get a job because I don't want a job. I'm just not having any luck with applying. Is there a way to like heal? Because I need health badly. Yeah, the fucking job market is abysmal right now. Hey, for those of you who were testing out the bot for me, mods who are testing it out, is there like a pause queue button as well, like a pause queue command? Do you know? We don't need it right now, but just for like future's sake. There we go. So now we're picking up their weapons. It's a little unfortunate because things are like scripted whenever you can pick up weapons, so you can't just like start off with weapons. I'm waiting for a shotgun. This weapon's great because it has auto-targeting. Oh, gotta be using my grenades and stuff more. We're in a world of pain. Maximum pain, even. Don't really need these intel files. We're not really going for achievos or anything. Man, achievements are such an interesting time in gaming. Hesitant to say a good time. What the fuck? Dude shot me like I was in the World War II trenches. Skill point acquired. I don't remember there being a skill point. What? Who's talking at me? Everybody's talking at me. That's a reference for your dad's chat. Your dads would like that, they'd clap. Pausing the hotkey you have to set up. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that at some point.
Captain, you seeing this? What the hell is that?
The bees! Not the bees! Wow. You ever get the shiver chat?
No one knows exactly how Hale was infected by the Chimeran virus. Our only clue is a journal entry recovered from the body of a US medic. It says that he encountered a number of comatose soldiers in a dry creek bed. One of the soldiers, a sergeant, suddenly woke up. Unlike the other soldiers, his body had no wounds at all. The sergeant refused any kind of medical examination, insisting on catching up to the rest.
Chat, do you think, or does anybody know?
If that
Do they make
sergeant was
a
in fact Nathan Hale, then he remains
like
the
a
only
rubber
known person to wake up
cover
after being
for
infected.
N64
Whether
sticks?
the Chimeran virus mutated within him, or whether his body had an innate resistance to
Like,
it,
surely they
remains a
do.
mystery.
It would make my life easier in speedrunning Mario 64. I mean to look it up, but I keep forgetting. Actually, people rotate their palms on the stick. Yeah. The Mario Party 3 incident.
Hey, Sarge, you alright? They told me Arrow 2 was wiped out. Come on.
So chat, we have the sickness. We're down with the sickness.
These things. Where the hell are the...
What's the sickness? COVID-19. Weren't they, this reminds me, weren't they making a Starship Troopers, Starship Troopers game? Did that ever launch? No, I don't have I don't have a sickness, chat. I'm just kidding. Starship Troopers, Spaceship Troopers, Starship, I don't remember. It's it's an old movie about fascism. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good movie. We're like Starship Poopers. Yeah, no, I'm not good. No, we got a whole bunch of bugs climbed in our mouth, and now we have an infection in the game. Oh, those heal us. Okay. Chat. I love that. I know we just wasted ammo. I feel like games don't have this anymore. Like, this was like a big thing for like game selling points, was like smashable glass. I feel like modern games don't have it, or it's like it's so good maybe that it just doesn't like register. I don't know, it's been so long since I played. Since I played video games. Whoa, 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 chill out, guys, chill the fuck out. Chill. What the heck? I'm happy to announce that you can still shoot the aliens in the balls. Works just fine. If you just shoot them in the balls. You miss this game? Yeah, it's such a good one. I didn't realize there was like a cooperative mode. I wonder if you can still play the cooperative mode. Alright, we'll play with top notch on RF. I would love to be able to play the multiplayer in a lot of these older PS3 games. At the time, I didn't have like good internet. I still had like dial-up until like 2012, so I wasn't able to play a lot of these games online, and I think it's really sad. There may be custom servers and stuff. I might look into it, because it would be really fun to just go in and get like this and Killzone 2. Oh, Killzone 2 is cool. You can play couch co-op on Fall of Man and Resistance 3. Okay, hell yeah. So dial-up? Yeah, until 2012. '2012 was when we first got broadband. But this would be sick couch co-op experience. I gotta learn how to make friends IRL so I can play couch co-op games. I got to dial up in the 80s. No, I don't think. I think there's still a section of the United States, like a percentage, like close to like 10 or like 14 or something, that still use dial-up today. All right. I'm going to... Is there a way to stop the queue? I think we're going to stop taking song requests. But I want to go ahead and let you play the ones that you have. You have to... I have to do it. Okay. How... Song requests off. There we go. I'll have to look into like adding hotkeys and stuff. We don't have MooBot permissions. Okay, I'll try and make the mods. I'll try and make it so the mods also have MooBot permissions. Because that would be just useful for y'all. If you could write that in mod chat for me, so I remember after stream to look into it. I would appreciate it. Oh, we are just zooming through the game chat.
The Americans regrouped at an abandoned bus depot in southeast York. Under the command of a Captain Winters, they staged a daring tactical offensive. The Chimera had begun to close in on their position. If the Americans could secure
Straight
the site,
zooming it,
they
and
would
by
have a
it,
perfect landing
haha.
zone, and the battle would tip in their favor.
Peanuts. Is this? No, this is Tito, probably.
They must know this is a prime landing zone. If we can hold it, we'll get some reinforcements.
I wish it was Mother 3. Gotcha. I love Penis-y clown music. Whoa, 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 where'd these guys come from? So this is kind of penis music, but in a good way. I think penis music is a positive descriptor. If you're talking about penis music, it's gotta be like in a good way. Why is that? I don't know. Penis music just sounds like a good thing. Like a slash positive. What's positive about penis music? Penis is a good thing. Music is a good thing. I see no problem. Yeah. I love penis. I love music. Well, I just had a cursed thought. Chad, you know those, it's like a toothbrush, but it plays the music inside of, like, your molars? You know what I'm talking about? Like programmed to play like a single song. I think I had one that played like the Pokemon rap as a kid. I think those exist specifically to like get people, like kids, to brush their teeth. But I imagined a dildo, a penis, you know, if you would, that does that. It's a dildo that when you use it, it plays a song. Tooth Tunes. Yeah, that's what it is. What the fuck? Okay, come on now. What's happening? Our toothbrush will just flashed the light for a moment for the amount of time it was supposed to be brushed. Way less fun. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I feel like it's probably a lot of nostalgia, to be honest with you, but I do feel like I grew up in like the best time. Not because it was like inherently a good time or anything, but just because like the technology that was invented was still early enough to be interesting. Maybe not I grew up in the best time, I grew up in a time where technology was being invented and used interestingly. Not particularly always well, of course, but interesting. Now it's like every shitty startup. Every shitty startup's like basically the same thing. Hot take, I think apps are bad. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think, you know what? I think the phone is bad. As we all know, as Zordok commanded, the only good is the penis, and guns are evil. Phone bad. Penis good.
We know from the craters that the Chimera ended the battle by launching spires. There is no defense against a spire attack. By the time
okay, boomer.
It's already too late. After impact, the spires release swarms of
I think in like 70 years, if the world's still around,
whole cities have been infected in minutes.
people are gonna be like, why did everybody willingly let themselves get psychosis from a tiny box on their phone? Why was there a collective communal psychosis?
Hale was brought to a conversion center in the town of Grimsby.
Why did everybody let themselves get mentally ill because of the phone?
We had been captured uninfected, so we were put in makeshift pens until they could infect us.
Or either go to Silent Hill, Raccoon City, the Outlast Asylum, Freddy's Pizza, Spooky's Mansion, or Slender Man Forest. Silent Hill. Silent Hill, 100%. You know, in order, I would want to go to Silent Hill, probably Spooky's Mansion, the Outlast Asylum, Freddy's Pizza, Slender Man's Forest, and Raccoon City. Well, hold on. Raccoon City at all, period, or during the 97 outbreak? Whatever year it was. '98. Freddy's, I'm getting paid though. I feel like the Spooky's house, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, is pretty easy. I don't feel threatened. I don't feel a threat at Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Silent Hill is just facing your trauma and being better. Freddy's seems difficult, but you are getting paid. Minimum wage, but you are getting paid. The Outlast Asylum seems just like a bad idea. And Resident Evil in 1998, you're just going to die. Statistically likely, you will not survive the zombie outbreak in Resident Evil. Oi, mate! I forgot that we were British.
Bloody hell! Thanks for that. I'm Parker.
Hey, Sergeant Hale, 1st Rangers.
An American. We thought the Chimera stopped all of you in York.
Chimera?
Those creatures.
Oh no, we're English, but we were in Britain.
Jammed it.
Robot chicken gag where Yoshi goes to Raccoon City. That video is like infamous.
I'm sorry, Hale. Looks like you'll have to find your own way out. I'll be in touch. Frequency 7.
That video is insane.
It was strange enough that a lone American soldier was walking around a Chimeran conversion center. But it was his eyes that were most disturbing. They showed unmistakable Chimeran traits. It was subtle, but it was there. Whoever Nathan Hale was, he wasn't entirely human.
Dude, I wish that was me. Any evil alien life forms want to like crawl in my mouth and deposit your... Never mind. Sorry, that got horny really fast. We're peeking from the other room while my brother watched that exact bit on TV. It's funny, the things that scared us when we were younger. I'm a little annoyed at how desensitized I am to, most horrors. I'm pretty sure, Sarah, that's the same sketch. Yoshi goes to Raccoon City, Mario and Luigi get shot. I'm pretty sure that's the same sketch. Oh, there's a quick change. Oh, that's helpful. What do the Chimeras have use for, like, a little break room? Why do they, why do they got a little break room? They like to take a look. Do they? What do the Chimeras talk about in the water cooler? Do you think, chat? Chimeras just like Kasune Teto? Sports?
I want you to keep your eyes peeled. We need to learn all we can about
I don't know much Teto lore. I unfortunately gotta be honest. I like Teto though. She's my new favorite Hatsune Miku. Miku's out. The fuck? Damn, that shit hurt. Miku is a nerd. Hedgehog? The Hedgehog grenade is a Khmer 90 personal munition. It's thrown like an ordinary hand grenade. Upon landing, it springs up and expands to a spiky cluster. At its kill height, the Hedgehog fires spines in all directions. The ultimate life form. Tenno's original profile thing said gender chimera. Oh, that's interesting. I think it's really cool that she's gotten like super popular. The age of 30 truly is in demand. Not for me. I don't know who. Ain't nobody want me, but. The age of 30 is in demand as long as you're like 27. Also, she's 31 years old. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be 31 this year. Do what you will with that information. Yeah, she's so old, right? Yeah. Yeah, chat, she's like ancient. That's crazy. I can't believe they made people who are old. I like this old, like, this old melee animation of just, like, hitting somebody with, like, the butt of your rifle. It might be truly peak. Girl, we all wanting you. I mean this in the nicest way. I'm pretty sure it's only you. I don't have a particularly horny chat. We've had hornier chats before, but chat, there's a new femboy. There's a new lewd femboy that keeps showing up on my feed. You heard her start being horny. Hey, we haven't tried it.
Built on top of an old fish cannery. Networks of tubes transported the bodies from one stage of conversion to another. Once humans are infected,
I don't know, I
by the
wasn't paying
Chimeran
attention.
virus, they fall into a coma. The virus begins changing their bodies from the inside out, eventually turning them into one of the Chimeran creatures. The conversion centers simply speed up the
I scroll my short feed and then it comes up and it's like, I'm getting chat make me boy pregnant, and then I scroll away. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm 30 years old. I don't need to hear this shit anymore. I'm 30 years old. I don't need this in my life. Anyway, can you bite me like a vampire?
They
Yeah.
must know we've escaped. Be careful.
Yeah, biting is probably one of my favorite hobbies, honestly. If you think about it, biting is like maybe the most mouse-coded thing about me, besides the cheese. Besides the cheese situation. The cheese situation is insane. You a cheese fan? Yeah, I'm like always. I always got some like cheddar cheese around. Doing the same thing on YouTube. The whole first page is just shorts. Yeah. There's I haven't found a really good one yet, but there's some like browser extensions that try and remove it. So eventually there might be like a good browser extension for removing shorts on your YouTube feed. I don't like the cell phone. I think the cell phone is bad and it has been bad for society. Sorry, the smartphone, I should say. It's definitely kind of ruined the internet. As everything has to be optimized for phone, which means you can't do a lot of fun things, because fun things require 16:9 aspect ratio. But you can't do it in a vertical ratio.
The humans are wrapped in cocoons.
I forgot what point I was gonna make.
The final stages of the conversion.
I don't like the phone.
Determined by the strain of the virus.
What I'm saying, chat. What you gotta understand is, I don't like the phone.
What we call hybrids, the ones that most closely resemble.
Return to Silent Hill makes me appreciate the FNAF 2 movie more, and I think the FNAF movies are at best. I like FNAF 2. I think the first FNAF movie was kind of just fine. I still need to watch Return to Silent Hill. Maybe I should make a day of it. Watch a double feature, do the first Silent Hill movie and Return to Silent Hill. I'm not a big Silent Hill fan, so I'll probably like it a little bit. What movie you think is worse than FNAF 2? I don't know. Give me some movies. Just give me some movies, and I'll tell you if I think it's better or worse than FNAF 2. It's I can't really think of anything off rip. You know, it's like FNAF 2 is okay, and then FNAF 1 was kind of like a middle ground. Yeah, like Morbius is probably worse than FNAF 2. I didn't watch it. Chat, believe it or not, I usually just don't watch bad movies. I spent a lot of time watching bad movies when I was younger, and now I know that if it's not like at least kind of funny, I'm not gonna like it. And I don't want to waste my time, my limited time on this earth, watching movies that have like just no value. Velocipaster is a movie that started off very promising and good, like the first 10 minutes, and then the rest of it's like a boring, just bland movie. Saw FNAF 1 because my friends watched it in BC together, but we didn't do that with FNAF 2, so I never saw it. Yeah, I went to go see it in theater. It was fine. I didn't feel like I wasted my money. What are you still alive for? Oh my god. Also, I'm pretty sure I had exclusively teenagers in my showing, and I'm not sure the teenagers were, I think they might have been doing something lewd. Like right behind me, and it made me very uncomfortable. Nah, don't give me spoilers. Like I said, I want to see it myself. And I don't think it's been out all that long, so we probably shouldn't just like spoil it for people. Should have made them uncomfortable instead. I was in a room surrounded by teenagers for the first time in my life in like 10 years, and it was not a comfortable experience for me. They were right. Teenagers do scare the living shit out of me. Damn, My Chemical Romance was cooking. By and large, I think teenagers are relatively harmless. I can't say I'm particularly comfortable around teenagers, but I think they're relatively harmless. Sometimes it's kind of funny, because they remind me of me with the modern brain rot. Remind me of me whenever I was their age, but with modern brain rot, and I'm like, haha, that's good, that's a good bit, that's a good bit. All the way back here. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I'm trying to listen to more older music from whenever I was a teenager. I finally started listening to Full I Do. I don't think Full I Do came out when I was a teenager. I feel like my Full I Do review, I haven't sat down and listened to the whole album, just kind of like some individual songs here and there. My Full I Do album review thus far it's pretty good, but it feels like it's their first dive into something more pop based. It's lost the soul in a lot of ways of those original albums. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hello, Nekodan. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. As a former and sort of returning FNAF fan, my fan is better, albeit low budget execution of the idea of that. I don't know what any of that means. I'm sorry. I'm 30 or 40 year old. I don't know about FNAF stuff. Shout out to like Mario. He knows what's up. The hell am I? Oh god. Already back to no health. Yeah, I remember this game being difficult. Or maybe it's just that the checkpoints are a little bit frustrating. Still seeing in what you are related to how to fix a Condor 2080H washing machine, but this looks promising. Yeah, that's what we talk about all the time. I'm always giving repair tips like make sure you keep your screwdriver in your pocket, you know. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. I'm always giving repair tips on how to fix a Condor 2080H washing machine. You know, it's like, add water, you know? Make sure you plug it up with your plumbing. Always giving washing machine cleaning tips. For repair, cleaning, repair, washing, repair, clean tips. I'm always giving chat my tips. If you have a screwdriver in your pocket, you never have to admit you're happy to see someone. That's the secret. Oh, that's not health. I'm stupid. Chat, I might be a little bit moth-coated. Just walking toward every light that I see. Slightly moth-coated. No big deal, no big deal.
The final stage of the Chimeran conversion process.
I kind of fuck heavy with moths.
The cocoons are opened and new Chimera are
Not like
born. In the
like
case of
normal
hybrids,
household
a
moths,
cooling
but there's some like
apparatus
really
is fused
really
into their
cool
bodies.
moths.
The Chimeran metabolism is roughly 12 times that of
Pretty
humans.
sick looking moths out
This
there.
results in remarkable healing abilities, but also raises their body temperatures significantly. Without the cooling apparatus, the hybrids would overheat and die.
Shout out British people for just talking like that, you know? You know, you like shout out British people. Oh, hold on. There's like a thing that I can do now. Here I am an hour and a half in the stream remembering that. So Blue Sky did this thing. Thank you. Thank you for shouting out British people. Blue Sky did this thing where you can set whenever you're live. But in classic fashion, you can only do it on your phone. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? We're gonna take a 3-minute break. We're gonna take a 3-minute break here. I'm gonna get some energy drink. I'm gonna get some energy, and chat. Go take a time for bathroom. All that good stuff. I'm gonna run some ads on our Twitch side so that it gets rid of pre-rolls for people, and I will be back in 3 minutes. And what button is that? This one. Rotate. Stuck on the fact that you assumed I was wearing shoes for this stream. So let me let you in on a little bit of a secret. Let me let you in on a streaming secret. I didn't. Well, you got a little bit of a secret here. Chat. I didn't assume you were wearing shoes. I was baiting you into saying you're barefoot so we could do horny chat barefoot ha-has. Chat, I baited you. I don't think you're wearing shoes. Why would you be wearing shoes? Get baited. Get smart pwned. It is 12:03. I am officially 30 years.
Shit. Fuck, it's my favorite ride. 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 Shit. Fuck.
Oh, shut up.
Fuck, it's my favorite ride.
I'm just called Weird Bottoms. You do call me that, chat. You call me that all the time.
I see it.
I've had the bottom streamer chat, but don't laugh at me.
Talking. Get some rest. You need it.
I wonder if he's gonna have a heel turn and be a bad guy. With his cunty little cane. And his definitely doesn't have like a vibrating butt plug-in swagger.
Yo, lady, wake up! It's time to get to work.
I was just told to get.
Missed.
God damn it!
Hey, you're like 10 years old. You can't say that.
I'm like fucking 17. Shut up!
Okay. You're 17. Okay. Chat, do you think I'm cringe and pathetic? Do you want to be? Now that's the question. That's the answer I was looking for. Damn it! Everybody fucking saw through my scheme. Whoa! Wow! Hi! We were just coming back from an ad break. Perfect, literally perfect timing. You could not have chosen a better time to raid. Hello, Flashback 64 Pod Raiders. How was Banjo-Kazooie? Or did you end up playing something else at some point? Because I enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching while I was. Banjo-Kazooie is such a nostalgic game. It's such a good nostalgic little romp. Also, I can't play it worth shit. Well, hold on. Maybe I can play it a little better now that I'm using my actual N64 for stuff. There's something, you know what, do you prefer an N64 controller or like an Xbox controller on your N64? I don't know if I've ever asked y'all that before. There's something like in my brain that has to have the actual N64 controller, or I just can't play the games to save my life. It just doesn't like make sense to me. Even if I map it and know exactly what the buttons are, it's just like the layout is, it's just like weird to me. Oh, the Rossmore 236, my beloved. Oh, yes. We're so back. WoW is Singularity. I love this game. Unironically, we played Singularity. We streamed I don't know if you were there for it, a few months ago. It's Resistance. I love this game. Yeah, yeah. N64 controller for sure. Yeah, yeah. I have some people don't agree with that take, and I'm like, I don't understand it. But we've now heard it, chat. We've heard it from the place for N64 games. You heard it here first, folks. Get an N64 controller. What's the take? You're the Supreme. Whether or not an N64 controller is better, or wow. Oh man, they got me from behind. Whether an N64 controller is better, or if a emulated like Xbox controller is better. So far, it's all N64 controllers, all the time. For N64 games specifically, yes. That is a good addendum. Although now I kind of want to play like Dark Souls with an N64 controller. play Dark Souls in the most cursed way as possible. That'd be kind of sick with it. This game looks cool as heck. Oh yes. This is one of my favorite eras of video games. The PS3 weird shoot game era. Unfortunately, I am garbage at playing shooter games with a controller. I used to be really good at it though, back in the day. What's Blood Meridian? What if Autumn Red Blood Meridian? I don't know what that is. I keep trying to use the shotgun because I'm a big shotgun fan. But I think it's time to admit to ourselves that the shotgun's not going to work for us. Right here. Africa, the Old West, or something. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you don't know either. Yeah, I think Resistance Fall of Man and the second game I would recommend to anybody who is interested in the PS era of shoot games. It was just mentioned, Singularity is also pretty good. Time Shift. Pandora's Box? I don't remember what it's called. Is okay. None of these games are like the best thing in the world, but they're all very interesting shoot games that aren't like military shooters. If you're into military shooters, I can give those suggestions too, because I grew up on those. Oh! Legendary the Box, that's where it is. Legendary the Box is pretty okay. I think it is a solid, like, 6 out of 10 video game, and I kind of thrive on the 6 out of 10 video games. It's my bread and butter. It's my loaf of my Italian loaf with a big chunk of cheddar cheese. I think it's wrong to use an Xbox controller. I'm even chill with it for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, Zeldos. But a lot of the games really want you to use C buttons and other controls. Yeah. Yeah. Also, for some reason, my head cannot wrap my brain cannot wrap my head. I don't understand Z button on any other controller. I'll be honest with you, I barely understand the Z button whenever I'm using it. As seen from the recent Mario 64 speedruns, quote unquote. What do I get from Subway? I get the fuck out. That's right, that's what I get from Subway. I get the fuck out of there. My Subway order is getting the fuck out. Every time I go to like a Subway or a Quiznos or whatever, I feel like the most insufferable person in the world. Because all I want is a hot ham and cheese sandwich. And they look at me like I'm a child or something. Then they're like, what kind of bread do you want? And I'm like, I don't know, the bread kind? It's the same reason why I don't go to like Chipotle, because I don't know what this shit is. I just say words and hope for the best. The C in N64 C buttons and GameCube C stick stand for camera. Yeah, I think so. I always thought of it as standing for camera. What the fuck? Why is the music like this? What does the music know that I don't? I don't know if it officially stands for camera, but I have always headcanon that it stands for camera. Because, you know, they're the buttons that you use to move the camera. Oh, that guy's dead. Why are we in Ravenholm? Actually, this is just York, England. Actually, we're just in England. This is just what it looks like. Oh, you know what else is really good? You know what else is a really good shoot game, chat? Wolfenstein 2008. Do a stream of that at some point. Wolfenstein 2008 is such a vibe. Weird game. Weird game. You want to know an intro about Blood Meridian? Sure. I feel like I know something about Blood Meridian. Like, I know I've heard of it before. It's like a really long book, right? That's one of the things. It's like long and kind of hard to read. The horror adjacent novel about a kid experiencing the horrors of the 1850s Wild West, featuring Judge Holden, who is explained as the pit of human depravity. Who's Judge Holden? I'm not sure I know who that is. It's just the main protagonist of the book.
Move it, Sergeant, or you'll find yourself left behind.
Damn it. Wild West Mr. Z. I don't know what that means. That's... what? Incomprehensible. Mr. X.
I was able to make it to the
Two random
surface
pictures
and
of what the
summon a
character
rescue.
looks like floating around that you might
Flying into
recognize?
Khmeran
Maybe.
territory was always dangerous, but we had to risk it. Hale made it out shortly after. I looked for any further signs of conversion. Fever, nervous movement,
Judge
paranoia. There was
Holden.
nothing. Just the gold-colored eyes. We flew directly to Manchester.
Oh,
The
okay.
soldiers had been trying to recover the convoy
I've
ever
seen
since
that
our
image
squad was
before.
ambushed.
He looks like the
They knew
Joker,
what was
baby.
in it. They knew it was our last hope for defeating the Chimera. I wanted to take Hale back
He looks
to
like the
Northern Command
Jonk.
for debriefing. Maybe he could sense I was suspicious of him. He joined the Manchester squad before I could say a word.
I don't have a breadth of, like, reading knowledge. I've read a lot of books. But there's also a lot of books that I haven't read. Welcome to the end of the world! I'm out of fucking ammo. Oh, no, I'm not. There we go. Let's actually throw a grenade for real this time. What do I say? Oh. I love getting stuck on objects in video games. Because it's always frustrating until I'm like, oh yeah, no, anybody with eyes would have seen what I was stuck on there. Similar to I Have No Mouth and On Scream, it's meant to give you this pit in your stomach while you read it. AM and Judge Bolden are meant to be cruel for cruelness sake. And you just gotta hold that as you go through the novel. I think AM is way cooler. I feel like I Have No Mouth That I Must Scream is the Ozymandias of horror literature. It's very short, it's very fine. It's just all over the place. Everybody references it. Ozymandias is like your introduction to poetry, oftentimes. That are like Canterbury Tales. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is most people's introduction to like horror writing. Maybe not as much now that there's like a bazillion creepypastas. Like everybody knows I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Everybody knows Ozymandias. Yeah. Yeah, it's because it's short. I'm not saying I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I'm saying as like a thing. The point and click is more well put together. I've heard mixed things about the point and click. I haven't played it myself. I have it. I was gonna stream it, but I'm pretty sure there's like content that I cannot stream inside of it. So At some point, I might just play it on my own. Maybe I'll make like a video on it. Talk about it a little bit, because I am interested. I just started watching The King in Yellow. Not, I might, what am I talking? Girl, what are you talking about? I just started reading The King in Yellow. I got finished with the first short story. And I stopped reading it. I need to get back down to sitting down and reading. Since I've come back from the hospital, I just slipped back into my old bad habits of staring at a screen for 14 hours a day. World War II Germany section might not be kosher for Twitch. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. There was also like nudity or some form of sexual relations, possibly. As there is also in the book, I believe. It's been a while. No, well, the short story. Short stories are books. They're not novels. I should, there's a book of poetry that I like reading every now and again, because I can read it all in, like, one day. Called something along the lines of, The Occult Memory Systems of the Lower Midwest. So I think it's really good. I haven't read Shel Silverstein in a long time. Holy shit. So everything was from Chicago, you know? Yeah, I should probably reread some Shel Silverstein, because I like Shel Silverstein. Very good writer. You heard of the FMV point-and-click game Harvester? Harvester is also a game that I've been meaning to stream for a bazillion years. You know, chat, you know the Shockmaster voice that I do? That's a bit from a Vinesauce Joel, a Varg Skeletor stream, where I thought that was so funny that I spent days practicing the Shockmaster. And now I can still do it, but it hurts my throat. I did something that I'm not sure I'm going to regret or not. I applied to a job that's really, really far away. So I'm probably not going to get it regardless, but if I do, it's in Lake Forest, Illinois. And it would be nice to be able to get the job, but I'm pretty sure I'd have to live out of like my car for 2 months. Well, probably wouldn't have to, probably like a few weeks before I get some housing, but because the pay is decent. But I gotta be on site for 2 months, and then after 6 months I can work from home remotely, and that sounds fucking sick as hell. 6 months of things being kind of bad before being able to just do my job from home sounds awesome. Was there just like a hidden health thing there? What the hell? These alien guys are kind of a little bit tanky, huh? Dang World War II weaponry. Fancy futuristic World War II weaponry. What are your talents? Being low poly. That's not a talent. Yeah, what are your talents? Occasionally I can be funny on the internet. I don't think this is gonna work out. You'd hire me? I appreciate it. How much would you pay? what would the job that you hired me for be, and what would it pay? I don't know, chat. Maybe we can get lucky and we can get some maybe 3D modeling work or some editing commissions, you know? We get some commissions? I should probably make a commission sheet. Anybody know what do people look for in commission sheets? What kind of editing do you specialize in? Not sure I fully understand the question, but I can do light After Effects. I'm pretty good at making cuts and just cutting down a larger piece. I've done a lot of I've done an insane amount of video game VOD editing, and I've done a lot of short film editing. Did I just blow myself up with my own grade, basically? I can do basically just about everything in an editing sense. Except I guess like mix audio. I probably wouldn't be very good at doing like anything music related. I can mix audio with like footage. Oh shit, new enemy type. Buddy? That's one dog I'm not sure I want a pet.
The convoy was stranded on the west side of Manchester. The site
Manchester?
was guarded by stalkers, so the only route in was on foot. A radio message from Hale's squad said they were entering Manchester Cathedral. The cathedral was a field hospital during
I hear there's a lot of gay bars in
in a
Manchester.
hurry and still had some supplies and ammunition. Unfortunately, it was also a breeding ground for some of the lower forms of Chimera.
You've already said that, sorry. It makes you want to see it, though. I mean, I feel like I need to watch Return to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll make a double feature of it tonight, or like watch the original tonight and then Return tomorrow. Shit. Is there a video games love to have like little crawly spider dudes? Oh, did everybody die? Oh, I thought they'd be a lot scarier. It turns out those guys were kind of pushovers. Could you keep a styled guide, like a specific vibe or look? What do you mean? For like editing? In like somebody's style or? Heavy penetrating rifle. Oh hell yeah! Well, here, better just explain like what would you want? I can tell you if I can do it. Oh, I put up my own shield. That's big. Weird. I don't think I've seen enemies retreat in a game in a long time. I'm kind of used to them just like running headfirst at me, and then, you know, being slaughtered by the dozen. What happened? I'm not sure what a roster-thon is, but yeah, that seems feasible. That seems like something I could do. PNG of a Christmas tree flashed on screen for several seconds. Drawing, not a PNG. Of a Christmas tree? Oh. I didn't realize any of my men survived. On the game, or you're serious? You're thinking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I could edit that if you needed me to. Was the stream, you think? Can you clip it? Did you clip it? It just happened again. Aww. I am afraid I do not know. Merry Christmas. Christmas, just a week away. Apparently it's on your end. What? You just have a Christmas tree that shows up occasionally? That's so weird and funny, honestly. It would be the craziest hallucination to be having, but, can't say no. Maybe double check that there isn't, like, something open? I don't know, Cold. That's an odd one. I suppose if you had to have a hallucination, a shitty MS Paint drawing would be, preferable. Ow! Bad dog. I don't like that they make dog noises. Oh, shit! That's what I thought that was gonna be. Damn, they really dinged me pretty hard. The game's getting a little bit stingy with the health. Damn. Baited. If furries discover Weird Autumn, she'll be rich. I don't know. I'd have to start making like furry art, right? Man, this game has got me like going all like rhythm mode now. Gotta jump for radial mines, gotta dodge. Gotta be doing all sorts of crap. I need to work on my the new low poly rat model. Because if I can do the low poly rat model, I can probably do any furry model, but it's all in, it really just comes down to the texture work. I'm become fresh off foot, king card. Chat, I don't have a foot fetish. Stop saying I have a foot fetish. I don't have a foot fetish. Forgetting the controls. Ah, man, there's no health. There's more of them than I thought there was. Oh, thanks, Gold. Chat, type 1 if you think I'm neat. Inflate my ego. In before chat's like, Poggers, Autumn has an inflation fetish. Ooh. Type 2 if you think Autumn's a meat. What? Damn it. Those radial mines are going to drive me up a wall. Addy, what else? Autumn Butcher Shop. It would be like those videos, chat. It would be like those videos of Pokemon, whenever it's like people like, can you eat this Pokemon? And it's like a Squirtle being prepared, like you would prepare like a turtle. Cursed Tumblr images. What the hell? Oh, they can shoot through the wall. Dang. What Pokemon would you eat? I don't know, like Charmander? Probably like a Kyogre, you know? Go for those rare delicacies. We just... Okay, but they put like an invisible wall all over there. Woohoo! It's me, the Resistance Man! I forgot what this guy's name is. How did you all live? What's your favorite way to say Pokemon? I like it in early anime and games. They say Pokemon. I like Pokemon. I like Pokemans. I like Pokemans. That's a good that's a good way to make people mad. Nobody likes it whenever you say Pokemans. Yeah, Pokemon. Say it like your grandma would. Real grandma core. Yeah, but now that you mention it, I do quite like Pokemon. Come on, guys, we've got to save the Pokemon. The only way is to go get the crystals from Nugia. Or whatever. I've been meaning to do a thing where I just like rewatch old cartoons from my childhood. I haven't done it yet. It'll be fun. Gotta figure out how to make it content. Figure out how to make it content, then I'll do it. That's how my brain works. Oh my god. Where did he even come from? I didn't watch Lego Ninjago as a child, so I probably wouldn't watch it as an adult. We're talking like Pokemon Indigo League and Sonic Underground. Sonic X, you know, that's what we're talking about. Oh man. I'm gonna run back and get some health. The kind of distant, like, siren howl was kind of crazy. Being from the Midwest, there's something about a tornado siren that I'm just not that big of a fan of. They're kind of a little scary. Okay, alright. So much for having some extra health. Next time I see Jeff Keighley in public, it should be the hog. What did he do this time? What did Jeff Keighley do this time? IR game was like tragically horrible. I've heard from like Steam reviews it's really bad, but I don't know. Anything else about it. Oh, hold on. Was Highguard the like the medieval knight thing that I was like kind of vaguely interested in? I remember there being something that was like during the Game Awards. I was like, okay, yeah, this looks like it could be interesting. The last advert of the Game Awards. Yeah, because I remember seeing it and being like, okay, that seems like it could be okay. I am not surprised that it's not okay. City of Heroes still dead, or will they eventually come back if the right game comes along? They'll come back. I also just keep forgetting about it, to be honest with you. I've had a rough several months. I've had a bit of a rough several months, and it's hard to organize a CPU tournament. Like, it's the levels of like organizing things for the stream and stuff is it's a lot. It's a lot of full-time jobs for one person. Lot of hats. A lot of hats. It's like Halo reaches assault mode, Overwatch, Brink, and R6 Siege sort of lumped together into one hodgepodge. Yeah, I imagine it will not be a game that lasts long, judging by Steam reviews. I think we kind of moved on from multiplayer-only games. I think it's over. I think the era of the online microtransaction video game is
Captain
dead.
Mitchell's squad had located the convoy. Unfortunately, stalker sightings in the
Modded
area made
Rivals of
immediate
Aether?
recovery impossible. The stalker
I kind of wish I could get Rivals of Aether too,
They move quickly
and get kind of good at it and enter into some tournaments, because I feel like I could do that. I feel like that's something I could do.
Stalker remains one of the most intriguing and frustrating mysteries of the Chimera.
What's going to replace it? That's a good question.
Losing battle most of
I'm
the
being clear cut right now.
holding out until reinforcements arrived. Meanwhile, the Chimera kept coming. To everyone on the ground, it seemed the convoy was all but lost.
Y'all want to see Rivals of Aether? One is better. I think I have one. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I have the first one. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and install it right now. I'll go ahead and install it right now. And I'll check out some stuff. Is the new one like not? Is it not good? Do people not like it? Let's go like mostly positive. It's a $30 video game, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like maybe it could be fun to compete in a video game tournament again. I haven't done anything in like competitive fighting since Smash 4. I didn't even play any competitive Smash Ultimate. You get some nerds who hate cool things sometimes. I'm sorry, hold on. Does the chair have the Shinji? Was that the Shinji chair? Wait until you get paid. I'll buy it for you. Okay. Yeah. I'll play some Rivals of Aether. Maybe we'll do modded Rivals of Aether 1 CPU tournaments. And just play some... Yeah, that's the fucking Shinji chair. What the fuck? Trying so hard to be Melee. I wish it was more like Rivals 1. Okay. I mean, that's unfortunate. Nobody likes it whenever people try and be the one game, but... Yeah, chat, we'll do Rivals of Aether, Dude's just shooting at the wall. We'll do Rivals of Aether CPU tournament into February. I don't know what the roster will be. We'll do some mods. If you have any mods that you are interested in, drop them in suggestions in the Discord. I'm fine locking this in immediately, honestly. I kind of want to go back and do, what is it, Smash Remix? Is that the Smash mod? Oh my god, there are so many. Yeah, because I like, we did a Smash 64 Smash Remix CPU tournament. It was okay. But I'd like to just play Smash 64. That and like Soul Calibur 2. Doing a CPU tournament for Soul Calibur 2 would be fun again. But also, it could be fun just to play Soul Calibur 2 with chat. Is there any interest in doing fighting game with chat streams? Any interest in that? It would be like Smash Bros. It would be Smash Bros. It would be Soul Calibur 2. It would be stuff like that. It wouldn't be probably Guilty Gear. It wouldn't be any of the the go-to games. Oh my god. That people are playing because I'm not very good at them. Oh, they're just not like my style. But you play Zetter? Who's Zetter? Main character Rivals. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really played much of of Rivals. In hindsight, I kind of wish I got more into it, but you know, hindsight's 20/20. Can I be a little bit honest, chat? Can I be a little bit, like, brutally honest? A little disgustingly brutally honest. one of the reasons why I want to get like good at Aether 2.
Scam. I scammed you.
That's true. I am the, every streamer is a scam artist. No, realistically, chat, every streamer is like a street beggar. Like the thing about streamers is we're all just like buskers on the subway station. Except we make funny noises and play video games in our home instead of playing various levels of music outside. We're just as annoying. The reason I want to get into Rivals 2 is so that I can get into kind of like a bigger tournament. That I know big tournaments are going to happen because it's got Ludwig money behind it. Which means it's also got attention. Which means it's a way for me to get attention. If I get good at it. I know that's not like the best reason to get into a game or whatever. You ain't gotta tell me, but it is a thought on my mind whenever I play any video game. What can this do for my quote-unquote career? This dude's still alive? Christ. Look at how many dead dudes there are. Holy crap. This I remember. This is the part of the game that I remember the most. What's this to do here? Really bad, as long as you're having fun, it's okay. Community is a huge part of going to tournaments and stuff. Yeah, and having like some community stuff would be really fun. Create a list of mods and give them to you. Yeah, go ahead, drop it in suggestions. Oh! Holy crap. Yeah, I remember why I remember this part. May either make FGC friends? Fighting game controller? I don't know that. I'm not quite sure I know what that means. But yeah, it would be nice to do something, I think. It seems like it would be fun. And it's more of a style of fighting game that I'm good at. Because unfortunately, I am dog shit at modern fighting games. Oh, fighting game community. Okay, you can't do anything shooting it from the front. At least the checkpoint is right here and we don't have to do all that other stuff. Damn! Finding people around your skill level? Yeah. I mean, back whenever I was, cause I was doing, Smash 4. Later known as Smash Ultimate in college. No, I guess everybody I was playing with was about my skill level. Whoa! Oh my god! Holy crap! I didn't realize dude was gonna be on me like that. Wait, did that guy just call him a rusty tweaker? What a wild insult. Am I stuck on? Dude! Guy standing exactly behind me so I can't move. Not bad, not bad. Let's go. I got that dude from a precarious angle.
Mitchell to command. Site secure. All stalkers down.
I feel like we're close to the end.
How about getting us to sounding medic?
We gotta do a rewatch. We gotta do a Gregory Horror Show rewatch. That's such a good game. Really cool series if you don't know about it.
Mission. I had seen him approach the containment cell on the convoy. The cell had 14-inch lead walls, but even so, given Hale's condition, I didn't.
Gregory Horror Show is like Silent Hill, but if it was good.
We were able to airlift the cell back to Northern Command. The exchange with the Americans would have to wait. We were about to execute a very risky offensive operation. The Chimera had been using a network of underground tunnels to attack undetected. The tunnels formed a nexus in Nottingham, and if we sealed them off, we would at least briefly have the upper hand.
Chat, after we do this level, we're 1/3 of the way through the game. But yeah, no, Gregory's Horror Show is literally just Silent Hill with a sort of cartoony aesthetic. Long game? Not particularly. It's only 10 hours. Which is, I think, average length. That's an average length game. One thing that this game doesn't have that I do really like in my shoot video games is a receptacle telling you where enemies are. Like, where are these guys? Yeah, the games of this era are yellow, brown, or some mixture of the both. Or they have so much bloom that they're really bright. One of the more memorable things about this game is that it is just incredibly yellow. I'm pretty sure Resistance 2 is super desaturated. If I'm remembering correctly. Desaturated and brown. Yeah, they gave this game the piss filter. Where's Vox? Vox would like this game. Vox would love piss filter game.
Lieutenant Childress, status on the mortar battery. Lieutenant Childress!
Think Fox just woke up.
Command! Status on those reinforcements. Lieutenant Cartwright, reinforcements are en route. Hold your position. All hands into the light, Captain. Sergeant Hale. The Camaro are counting on mortar cover to thin our ranks. Thanks to you, they're going to be rudely disappointed.
Oh, cool. Oh, the level just ended. Okay, I didn't actually have to destroy the thing. I just had to kill the people.
I was directing the battle from the air when I saw Cartwright's squad had run into heavy resistance. I needed to get them help right away.
Nottingham.
A group of soldiers had just
That's where
stormed
that
a
fox
Camaro
is
mortar
from.
position. Hale was the only one
You
to
know, the
make
one
it
that
out.
keeps stealing from
I
people.
radioed him to look for a shortcut through an old train tunnel. The tunnel was mostly blocked by a Camaran power conduit, but I knew if Hale could find a way through, it would turn the tide of the battle.
Yeah, there's like 20 levels left, but look how short that level was. Look how short that level is. It's like nothing.
Hale, join K-Troop ahead of your position. We must reach the tunnel nexus.
I love these cutscenes. I don't know what it is about those cutscenes, but they're like, it just being like in engine is really cool. Ah, this is where I usually quit my playthroughs. There we go. Damn, we need a new gun. Those guys taking up a lot of damage. Chat, what have you been up to lately?
Don't have a scratch on you.
What have you been up to that's been entertaining you? Ooh, a sniper rifle, huh?
In the chops.
Ha! That's for Sheffield.
Easy, Munson. Easy.
Man, it is so difficult to use a controller.
Right, sunshine. Got your sack on then. Smell what times it would be fighting over you. Got your political ladders. You see that shot back there? Thing of beauty that was. Oi, mate! What's up with your eyes?
Ah! Sniping, man! Oh, it's the worst. Sniping on a controller, you like barely tap a stick and suddenly a dude's like, it's like 7 fucking meters away from the dude's head. You're either on a dude or you're not. There's 0 in between. Holy crap! They're throwing the whole cavalry at us, chat.
In the chops! Ha! That's for Sheffield! Easy, Munson. Easy. Alright, sunshine. Got your sack on then.
There we go. The more I use the controller, the better I'll get at it. I just wish a lot of these games got PC ports. It really sucks how long it took for like PC gaming to become like quote-unquote normal. Because there's a lot of like cool first-person shooters that are just locked behind having to use a controller. Which is probably fine for most people, but I struggle with using a controller for games. Piece of their own medicine. It's crazy how many enemies they put here. They're still coming. Literally unhinged. Still more. They're still coming. I don't have enough oomph, I think, to get over that bridge. There's gonna be like 12 of them over there. Being so careful right now. How many of these dudes are there? Oh boy, okay, you know what? Let them do whatever the hell it is they're gonna do. Well, there was a whole other bridge. There we go, 50 health. Exactly what we needed. Oh, there's more. Oh. And ammo? At least the game knew what it was doing and is kind of nice to us. And a Taco Bell Cravings Flux Box and the kitchen sink. And a copy of Eva Cash Dirt Project. That's one of those like semi-rare games that I want to get my hands on. Friend of the stream, Alien Bob, who was here yesterday. Or the day before. Time has no meaning. Was how I found out about that game.
Lieutenant Cartwright, Sergeant Briley bringing K-Troop to your position. Hold on. No rush, Sergeant. There'll still be a few of us here left to greet you.
And the bagel. Yeah, the everything bagel. I don't think I've ever had an everything bagel. I've never been a big bagel person.
Lieutenant Cartwright, sir.
If you've come looking for a
I think bagels are best if you cut them in half and have like an egg sandwich of some sort. That's where bagels shine.
By that time, word had already spread about what Hale did in Manchester. However,
That's where you get a good bagel.
Impressed, especially by an American. Cartwright's team had found something suspicious. Instead of just making tunnels, the Chimera were digging something out of the ground. At the time, we passed it off as just another Chimeran mystery. Our priority was to seal off the tunnels.
I think something you may notice about this game, I could be making this up, I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure this game gets more yellow as we go along.
Lieutenant Cartwright, Operation Shear has tied up the bulk of the Khmeran defense in Nottingham.
Oh, I know the big dude.
Keep them off us, and we'll wrap this up in a jiffy. Hastings, your squad, take Cornfed here. The hybrids are threatening to break out of the base of this first silo. Body count. Come on, Sergeant. Thomas, how's it coming? Sir, Khmer continue to reinforce their positions. Third tunnel secured. Free to go. You kill anything coming out of those tunnels that's not wearing shoes.
Girls are for slipping morality? No, not exactly. Close. It's actually the metaphor for the slipping humanity. Because remember, we're infected with the Chimera virus. Did that thing track me? Did he shoot that and it tracked me? The author's barely disguised fetish, parentheses, piss, yeah.
Hastings, your squad, take Cornfed here. The hybrids are threatening to break out.
We're not doing great.
Body count. Come on, Sergeant. Saunders, how's it coming? You kill anything coming out of those tunnels that's not wearing shoes. Yes, sir. We're on top of it.
Unsure if these dudes have weak spots, but if they do, I assume it's the obviously glowing yellow things on their back. There he goes. Alright, we used up all of our ammo and most of the rest of our shit too, but you know what? Oh god, Tiny, I forgot about this shit. Oh my god. First person, like, walk on thin plank is not a fan. You hate heights? I actually kind of like heights. I know that's like a crazy person sentence. But I kind of love being up high. Not that it isn't scary if you're up high. Okay, I get it. We're doing shotguns and sniper rifles. Oh no! Look, my console froze. Is it overheating? No, it's not all that hot. Oh yeah, it's real froze. It's real froze. That's unfortunate. Couldn't handle the piss. Yeah. It's been known to happen. Occasionally a PS3 will freeze. It happens from time to time. One. Alright, let's see what the dealio is. Will I scroll Blueski? Checking out my feed. There is nothing interesting. All right, we'll do this again. You knew I had a feed fetish. No, that's a different thing. That's a different thing entirely. We already did guess the game, but we could do a round or two of guess the phrase. We like guess the phrase, right, chat? Use our brain. Acronym your fitness tracker taps into to count every mile you jog? Taps into to count, oh, there's an S. DPS? There's okay, something PS. I'll take the L, because I don't know. I don't have a, oh, do they not have the... Oh, interesting. Not FPS. Not BPS. We can cheat. Oh! Oh, that's not what I thought it meant. GPS. Okay. That, okay, yeah, it was, once again, it was kind of worried. Oh, it was worded a little bit weird. Map pin info for... Oh, you can't even see the thing. Hold on. There we go. Map pin info... GPS map pins info for short. Lock? I only knew that because I saw a C and a K and 5 o'clock. Snap, Crackle, and Pop are elves? They're Keebler elves, right? So apparently R is in it. No, it's gotta be 4, so... Oh fuck, what was it? We just had like several letters. Okay, so I O something I O. Not cereal. Oh, a trio. They may be addressed to editors. Come back to it. For a game where halt global outbreaks, pandemic. Smartphone camera mode you switch to for capturing a sweeping landscape in one shot. Panorama. Rama. Okay. Woman often followed by a train. Bride? Your mom? Nickname for a bride who bolts before I say I do. Runaway? They may be address editors. I have no idea. I don't know what editors... I don't know what that... Lol. So, starts with an L, E, and ends with an S. Letters. Starting trio of letters shared by both Pandemic and Panorama. That's not even like a... That's not even... What do you mean? Shadow. 5 o'clock shadow. You should be able to guess the phrase before you guess all of the phrases. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Still waiting on the PS3. Opposite of long and add the body part you wave with. Shorthand. Too long, didn't read. Right before our office? For office. Running? Content you tap the red play button on when scrolling through YouTube? Video? Word of mouth? West? Be prepared for anything? First word in the West Point something game. We got O's? More than one? I don't know. So in. Be prepared for... I can't even think of a word that ends in O. It's crazy we're not getting any other letters. Huh? Oh, a motto. First word in the West Point motto? I don't even know what a West Point is. What the fuck is West Point? Is it like... Hold on, isn't that, like military school? Cop training or something? Is it gonna be... Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up. West Point motto. Because I don't know. I don't know what a West Point is. Call? To call someone on the carpet. I don't even know what that means. I never heard that one before. Never heard of that phrase. The Last Supper. First two letters in the Greek alphabet. First two letters of the last Greek... First two letters of the last Greek letter. Word that... And then we have C, two letters P. We'll come back to it. Serve that clips the net and has to be replayed. I used to know this. Let. Skater shout after witnessing... Word. Skater shout after witnessing a perfect landing kickflip. It's gonna be sick, right? Okay. That's... I have no other word that could be. But that's such an insane way to get the word sick. What banks look to when setting interest rate with the... Look to when setting interest rates with the... is there going to be an acronym? Something E something? Not IOU. Fed? Oh, we're the complete person sick and something tired. How's the PS3 doing? It could be fixed in any second now. Chat, short break. Chat, short break. Let's go get some food, rest, take a piss. You know, all the good stuff. I'm gonna run ads, 30 minutes, clips. I'll be back. Just a little bit.
DK, put your bazongas away. Put your bazongas away, DK. I'm not sucking your bonanza right now. DK, put your bazongas away. Is there an arm laying around here? Any arms in chat? Chat, if Nero equipped your arm, what would its special power be? Mine would be jacking it. Just straight jacking it. In the moving theater, straight jacking it, and by it, haha, I mean my peanuts. Bow, 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 bow. Come in my home.
I'm gay and my dick is small. Come in my hole. Oh, I made new weed. How did we make new weed? The question for me.
Oh, sorry, no, you're good. My question is like, what is your favorite activity or hobby that is completely disconnected from streaming or gaming or anything like that?
Jorkin it.
Shit. Fuck, it's my favorite ride. Shit. Fuck, it's my favorite ride. Oh shit. Fuck, it's my favorite ride. Shit. Fuck, it's my favorite ride. Shit. Fuck.
Oh, shut up.
Fuck, it's my favorite ride.
Oh, hold on. I moved. Oh, wait, hold on. Trans feet. Trans feet. Fucking guy. There you go, chat. Take the PSG. Chat, there you go. Clip it. Clip it and ship it.
You gotta go in the portal instead.
Hey. Who?
The portal. Oh, shit. Oh,
What the fuck?
She's back. She's back. She's
What
back.
the-
She's
what
back.
the fuck?
I gotta go.
That was fun, chat. That's actually this was a good. World's first noise slop VTuber. Oh, this is a clip.
Nobody cares
This is just a
about the fact that it's literally just Rust. It's just
This is just a clip telling me my mic was bad. Great clips, chat. So anyway, they're dead now. Nah, we should go ahead and just do the regular. Do a normal finish. It's good to know that it's really easy if we do have to find the last job. True. True tale. 100 Blaha blasts. Constant Blaha barrage. Chat, I'm gonna make more new alerts. There's gonna be new alerts. Why are you using all your pills? This next game.
This next game, chat, is called Tower Jimothin.
The Krakow fandom is dying. Repost if you're a real crackhead. Chat, if you're a real crackhead, follow twitch.tv/weirdautumns or youtube.com/weirdautumns. If you're a real crackhead. You know what? Yo, chat, the Escargoon fandom is also dying, so join me in following Weird Autumns if you're a real gooner.
Letting the Kongs go by, bananas growing underground.
Hello, chat. Welcome back. Hello, Amylithus. Welcome in. Everybody enjoy your break? Tell me you got water. Chat, you better have went and gotten your water. Otherwise, I'm gonna... you know... You gotta stay hydrated, chat. Do a quick looky at... Okay, the PS3 is back. The PS3 is so back. Bull. Hey Mal, how are you doing? Welcome back. I also love the PS3. If I had to choose, I would say the N64 is probably my favorite system. Then maybe the GameCube and then the PS3. College has finally started back up. So you're getting smarter. That's what I'm hearing. You're getting your big brain. You're going for doctor? Being like a medical doctor, right? World's smartest Weird Autumn viewer. Kinda crazy, honestly.
Lieutenant Cartwright, sir.
If you've come looking for a fight, you found the place.
It seems the Chimera are up to something more than just digging tunnels.
I don't know where we are. It'll be real rough. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad. Being still for too long makes me lethargic and depressed. Yeah. I get that. Been kind of a hot mess. I'm wondering why I stream so much. Come shot.
Target those sentry guns before they rain hell down on us.
Because it's very difficult. I've talked before about how difficult I've had, how much difficulty I've had finding work. It's just that conversation again. No path but forward. Okay, hopefully the game won't crash this time.
Saunders, status of H squad. Sir, perfect timing. Second hit tunnels are secure. Enemy reinforcements are cut off. Roger that. Let's mop up the...
I'm not used to games crashing. I'm not used to my PS3 crashing. Sniping my beloved. We were in the piss section of the game. Ah, yes, of course, piss. Shout out to piss. That's what I was doing during. I made a mayo sandwich, and I pissed. That's what I was doing during break. The tiniest little estrogenized piss.
Sergeant Hale! The final tunnel is right below your position. It's yours for the taking.
I just...
Sir, we can't reach the gate. He's cut off.
Ow!
We're closing that tunnel, and we are not losing the captain's prize pig.
Their ass up and started baking. You made bread during stream. Oh shit! That's awesome. I've never made my own bread before. I feel like if I ever made my own bread, I'd be incredibly obnoxious.
Took it down single-handedly. I'm out 20 quid. That's the last of them. We'll get the Northern Command lads in here to find out what the hell
20
they were
quid.
digging for.
I can't take British people seriously. Oh, we were right there at the end of the level, too.
The Nottingham operation was a success. I sent the troops back to Southern Command for a well-earned rest. I was taking Hale to the Intelligence Division at Northern Command for debriefing. I radioed Northern Command on our approach.
Do you think British people think that we say, like us saying cent is, like, the insane?
Sense the worst.
Like 10 cents? How much is a quid? Is that like $1? Or is that like a... Is that like a... like change? I think it's like change, right? 20 whole squids? Yeah, you would be into that, wouldn't you? That's like... It's like 160 tentacles. Do they recognize that quids and pounds are insane? I'd hope so. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are. We all know. This is a safe space where we all make fun of each other. This is an unsafe space. Scared of deep sea creatures? What if it was like a blooper? Mario Sunshine blooper. Bloopers are on thin ice. Noted. You just gotta get into the mindset that things that are fake are fake. And then you stop being scared. Apparently a quid is $1.27. Is the American dollar really that shit now? Don't answer that. Rhetorical question. Did he flank me? No, they came out of like a different spot. Okay, I thought that dude like went around and fucking flanked me for a second. That was crazy. The thing that I've used to become less scared of things over the years is just exposure therapy. Sometimes if you want to be less scared of something, you just gotta do it. What I've been exposing myself to? I'm currently not really, there isn't anything I'm in particularly scared of. But I did it with, talking like to people IRL. Did it with creepy dolls. I used to be really scared of creepy dolls. So I just watched a bunch of movies with creepy dolls, and now creepy dolls don't make me feel anything anymore. You can't talk to fish and squids. Well, you could go to an aquarium. And you can watch, like, videos. I feel like that's one of, like, the easiest things, because you can be super scared of them, but also in your day-to-day life, you're probably never going to have to deal with a squid. You went to an aquarium and got so scared. Yeah. No, and you gotta take some deep breaths. Being careful, because you don't want to drive yourself into a panic attack, but you want to kind of get rid of the fear. Fear is the mind killer, or whatever. But also, you don't have to. Didn't go through the tunnel part without closing your eyes. That's a shame. Personally, I am a fish enjoyer. I'm not particularly interested in holding a fish, but I like eating them. I don't like looking at them. When I was in Kansas, there was like a like a garden place in a art museum of some sort. I don't remember what kind of museum it was. I remember there being sculptures made out of like old bottles, and I remember the little like garden where there was like a big pond full of giant koi. You could feed them. I like that. Koi are pretty cool. Koi are just like big babies. Oh, they got dudes that are fast as fuck now. It's crazy they got like a red dot on the camera. You just see like the dot in your eye. They're pointing a red dot directly at my irises. Don't like whenever they look at you? If it makes you feel any better, they're not actually looking at you. What the fuck? Great. Giant tunnel snakes. Can I get a tunnel snakes rule in chat? That's my favorite Fallout faction, the Tunnel Snakes. Oh my god. Tunnel Snakes is a username. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. You don't like fish, but you like reptiles. I'm not as big of a reptile fan. I don't particularly like snakes. I like lizards. Lizards are kind of cool. Where am I going? Skinks? Where's what a skink is? Is the level supposed to end or something? Oh, there it is. Da-da-da! Really wanted me to know I did a good job. Games really like to hide that they're objective-based now, don't they? It used to be like a celebratory. Oh, you can't see shit. Don't worry, chat. I also can't see shit. Cute little lizards, some of them have bright blue tails. Oh, that is cute. I think my favorite animal would be like a ferret. I would love to have ferrets. Or bunnies. No, there's just no light here. For some reason they have like a 0 light. Oh, because it's supposed to be scary. Damn. French cute bunny, what about a rat? I wouldn't mind getting a rat, maybe. Rats just have short lifespans. I think there's a second one. Okay, maybe using the double barrel shot isn't actually very good. Oh, this sucks. I hope the next level has some light. This is just like sewer hell. There we go.
I'd been trying to radio Hale since the cave-in. I knew how the Chimera had found Northern Command, and more importantly,
New game mechanic where the game forgets to give you light.
they were after what the convoy had
Talk
been
about dying
carrying in
light.
Manchester. It had been carefully sealed in a specimen tank in our research lab. We thought it would be unable to call the Chimera from within the tank. We were badly mistaken. There was no way to warn Hale of the danger he was in. If he opened that tank, the result could be disastrous. What was inside would either kill him or control him.
Uh-oh. Don't open the tank. Got it. When there's a tank, don't open it. Easy peasy. So here's the room that you couldn't see before. I think this is where my last playthrough ended. Because I remember being in the tunnels. The fuck did all these guys come from? That's why I ended my playthrough. Why is that? I do quite like this game. I think it's a fun game. Are y'all getting... Chat, are y'all getting bored? They are really just throwing the whole kitchen sink at me, huh? Dude just said he wanted me gutted. It's fucked up. You know, it's almost like this is... I never thought about it before. But recently played the Halo games, quote unquote recently, it was like this time last year, and having recently played other stuff, I wonder if this is like Sony's response to Halo. It very much feels like it. God, I remember when every FPS game came out was, this is the Halo killer. I'm glad Halo killed itself. Is that too rough of a take? I'm glad Halo killed itself. I do not have the ammo to deal with that. I can't use up all my other ammo there or we'll die, so I'm in a couple of precarious situations. Just Whew, okay. Ah, okay. No, I see. Learn to deal with these guys by burning the ever-loving shit out of them. Understood. Objective clear. I get it now. Oh my god, what the fuck? Reminds you of the boss in Pikmin 2. This is difficult. Difficulty in this game has spiked. We are over the hill. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular, honestly. So we should be able to just do that. Let's see if we can just, like, take out all of these little pustules on the fucking walls. It's kind of annoying as shit. There we go. Oh, the ending was right there? Okay, you probably could have made that.
I knew Hale would eventually find
I don't know why you
the map.
can't sprint in this
Everything we
game.
had learned about the
A little
Chimera in the
frustrating.
past 2 decades was in there. We had maps of the Chimera invasion spreading through Russia, autopsy records of Chimeran creatures, charts of the death tolls across Europe. These were numbers we didn't even disclose to our own soldiers. There were files
Remember
that
what level
showed
we're
the
on?
progression of the Chimeran virus in humans.
I feel like we're just
In
like
over
popping these
6,000
levels out.
cases, there were no records of any form of human resistance. There were also detailed schematics of our specimen tank and what was in it. We call them Angels. They're the most powerful of all the Chimera. We believe the Angels control other forms of Chimera via some form of telepathy. For all I knew, this one was already controlling Hale.
What's this one called? Angel? We are exactly halfway through the game, chat. Angel is level 15 out of 30. Four more hours of stream. I mean, we ain't got anything better to do we, chat? May as well just hang out and subscribe and donate and have a good time. May as well chit-chat, make some jokes, talk about dicks. Not enough talk about dicks today, honestly. You think there's a part of like TikTok culture that calls itself DickTok? This is gonna kill these guys. I guess we gotta kill these guys, chat. What are those? What are the... Somebody draw that meme. But it's just me and chat. Weird Autumns with, like, chat. Why? Does it really want me to do, like, parkour? Doesn't seem like I can make that jump. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's a jump that I can make. Can't do anything here. Bulletproof glass. Less bulletproof glass. What? What am I supposed to do? We'll reset. It's got a very Vault feeling to it, you're right. Very, very Fallout core. I can't, like, pick up anything. And the door locked behind me. So... It's got all the markings of a Valve physics puzzle. Hey, Beep, how are you doing? Welcome back. Ah, I said the word. I'm currently stuck in Resistance Fall of Man. Oh, what the fuck? They weren't... Oh my god. We shot those windows with the shotgun and they did nothing. So only it's a puzzle game. No, it was just weird. Not a puzzle game. For some reason, the shotgun didn't break a window that the assault rifle did, which is kind of a puzzle if you think about it. It's very puzzling. I really have, like, zero memory of this part of the game. I remember the tunnel, the beginning of this, like, area. And that's it. I wonder if it was just kind of like, what the fuck? How'd they see me? I don't know what it is, but lately I felt like video games have had like a lock on me. Like they've been locking me on. Look at this Spirit first. All these games do kind of look the same. So remember when we were doing the Mario 64 speedrun and the bubbles kept locking on to me? Like I would be far away and then I'd walk into the bubble. Kind of like how these guys are like just showing up and immediately being able to kill me. I feel like I have streamer main character syndrome, and the video games know it. We call that being transgender. Oh. Oh, is that what it is? Damn, I should stop. Chat, I had a funny post earlier. I did a funny post. I was like, damn. Being a streamer and being transgender? Girl, pick a struggle. Also something about getting double not laid. I swear there's more of them. Oh. Double knot lane? God, I wish that's where I was. God, I wish I lived on double knot lane. God, I wish that was me. I feel like that did fucking nothing. Add that to a list of confirmed fetishes? I don't think you can add anything to a list of confirmed anything whenever I'm streaming. I don't think you should take anything I say seriously whenever I'm streaming a video game. Twitch.tv Autumn is not the same as IRL Autumn. Sorry to disappoint the fans. I don't know, maybe it's a kind of the same. Maybe it's pretty much the same. Rough restart point. What if we're not fans? Are you not... Beep, are you not my fan? You're a hate watcher. Beep, why do you hate me? Why are you a hater? I hate women. I figured it was a joke. Where'd all these guys come from? Oh my god. Horrible restart point. I remember, I understand why I purged this from my mind. I understand why I removed this from my brain. So we are, like, Commander Hale, or whatever our name is, and we are infected by the same virus that these guys are. These dudes are like alien life forms. They're called Chimera. I don't remember the exact lore. But we were fighting them. We're at war with these Chimera, and they had a whole bunch of bugs, and they just the bugs. I swallowed some bugs, like a bunch of them. And now we're like semi-infected. Commander? Isn't that what our name or what our title is? What the fuck? Commander Shepard? These are the finest aliens on the planet. What is hold on, what is it? This is my favorite this is my favorite pizza place on the ship. What did you say? I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Yeah, something like that. I was a big Mass Effect fan until they finished the series. Was not a big fan of how the series went. I threw it through the other fucking window, are you kidding me? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss Britain. I can't believe this game is making me say that out loud, but I miss Britain. Good time. These tight corridors. Not a fan. Okay, checkpoint reached. Oh, it's the Cinderman. Chat, don't forget to call your senator. Senators get lonely too, okay? You gotta call them sometimes. Miss the piss filter? Yeah, the piss filter has kind of receded. Dude's fucking rushing at me like I'm trying to find his 8 pages or something. His 8 pages of fanfic. Hey, there's some piss. There's a little bit of piss for you. Real dehydrated flavor, you know? take all my shotgun shells. I wanted to blow up that barrel so fucking badly that I fucked it up. Oh god, is it? Please tell me there's a checkpoint after the fucking... Oh my god, these checkpoints are killing me, Chad. They're killing me with these checkpoints. Oh. I'm your favorite streamer? Nice. Chat, gas me up more. Chat, say more nice things about me. Chat, boost my ego more. I need to revive my ego. Gotta feel like I'm the best person in the entire world. Oh my god. Unironically, I've had a bit of an ego boost because we uploaded a short that got like 1,000 views immediately. Prettiest streamer? The person that deserves life. Oh god. Oh shit. No! I got stuck on the fucking train! I don't have enough ammo for this. I don't think I have enough ammo to do this. You turn that audio down just a tad. Oh hey, we saved that guy. Wonder how many of these guys you can save. Dude's sole existence. Dude's sole existence was to get grabbed so I didn't. That's awesome. I fucking love guys. Chat, guys? Fucking love them. Honestly. Weird Amoeba is kind of just what Splort is if you don't think about it very hard. God. See if we can find some ammo. I can't do like a second phase here without little ammo I got. I'm so ready to be out of these damn tunnels. This ain't Metro. This ain't Metro Last Light. Don't think we made our way over here yet. What? Imagine shooting a dude in the head and he says, no. And gets back up. Fucked up. Fucked up and evil. Yeah, dude, spit. Yeah. Spit on the floor. Fuck the floor. We hate the floor. Down with the floor. Oh, that was the chat. That's the thing we weren't supposed to open. Are we gonna kill it in a cutscene? Insane choice. Killing off the cool boss thing at a cutscene.
I'd almost given up hope of him surviving when I saw Hale coming up in the lift. I could tell from his face that he had found the angel. There was no point in asking. If he was alive, then the angel was dead. Hale was starting to show more effects of the conversion process. His movements had the unnatural quickness of the hybrids. Judging from the bullet holes in his uniform, he had acquired their healing capabilities as well.
It's like something you'd walk past in an arcade. I don't know what arcades you've been going to, but I want to go to them. You should point me in that direction.
Hale volunteered to go after them. I expected he would locate Cartwright. There was no way I could have imagined what else he would discover in that gorge.
Was that one level? Are we just now over the hump of halfway? Oh my god. Let's say Dave and Buster's. More like Dave and Bustin'. Am I right? High five. Am I right? There we go. High five. Myself. Unsure if I'm going to be able to beat this game in one go, but I'm going to try to.
We have to know where the Chimera are coming from.
Oh! Aw, man! It froze again. I imagine it's freezing because, it hates me. I've heard you say one stream and said no thank you. You know what? Maybe we ought to call it soon. We've been going for about 5 hours. Still enough time to go watch a movie on stream. In Discord or something. Hold on, is Vox around? I watched a movie with Vox last night, but... What if I say no? Will it let me say no to that? Okay, that's WayClicker. I don't have to check my fucking file. My file bullshit. Hey, Shock. I see you're here. What is your opinion? I know you do a lot of fighting games. What is your opinion on what is it called? What we were talking about earlier, chat? Rivals of Aether. I was thinking again Rivals of Aether 2. Kind of a joke of a game. Damn, brutal. Listen, I'm hearing you out. I'm hearing you out. Credit games are like Smash, but on console. Is there... I'm pretty sure it's only Rivals of Aether. Right? Smash with mod support. As far as fighting games are concerned, I mostly just like Smash Bros. I keep trying to get into other fighting games, and I struggle so much with it. I liked Street Fighter, but I'm dog shit at Street Fighter still. Amethyst? I think I've literally only ever heard of Rivals of Aether as far as the Smash like. Because you're not practicing Street Fighter. I have so many things to do. Shaking you. Yeah, I could sit down and like grind out Street Fighter. I just need like a reason, I think. No, in Rivals of Aether 2, Amethyst is the character. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but I do know that I like I like Smash Bros. The last time I did tournament stuff, I was doing Smash 4. And I'm kind of like, it could be fun to do tournament gameplay, and I like Smash. Mains on Blue Sky, and someone was like, oh, you like this character. You tell me, and I'll fight. If you get it, tell me, and I'll get it to fight you. Okay. Have you played PlayStation All-Stars? I have not played PlayStation All-Stars, but I do really want to. PlayStation All-Stars is sick. It seems like PlayStation All-Stars might make a good CPU tourney game. Right, that would be cool. Always wanted to check it out. Not gonna lie, this is good. I'm a sub. Hell yeah! Thank you, Neko. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I do my best, and I stream almost every day. So that sub's gonna go a long way for you. What is this? Oh! Oh! That's what kind of gun this is. Bullets ricochet? No. Stop moving. There we go. You went 0-2 in 2 separate Grand Blue tournaments? Oh, hell yeah. No, wait, hold on. That's bad, right? Wait, does that mean you did really good or that you got your ass kicked? That is bad. Okay. Not as familiar with, although I used to do it, I'm not as familiar with tournament lingo. I only did a handful of Smash brackets. I mostly like playing Smash 4 with my friends. That was only back in college, though. That was over a decade ago. Fought against Grandmaster ranked players, and to get Grandmaster and ranked Grand Blue, or top 10 for that character. Oh, jeez. That is, yeah. Playing army recruitment ads for Weird Autumns? I don't have control over that, I don't think. I don't think I can control what, ads you get. I have a little bit more control on YouTube. making the PFB Invitational Cup, hosting with Tess Rose, and we are going to shout it from the heavens on PFB TV, right? Yeah, sure. What is it? What is the PFB Invitational? What all games are in it? Oh my god. I've never played Valkyria Chronicles. I think I have it on Steam. Fighting in a tournament that I rigged so that I win it each week. Oh, okay. So it's your version of Girl Versus. They got 4 Valkyria Chronicles games? Oh my god, they just got so many dudes. Freaking out. Okay. It's either very good or a pain to play it. Yeah, there's a good why is there so much? No! God, they're right over there by the health, man. I know they're gonna come from that way. This game's UI is bleeding Fallout. How did Bethesda not slap them in the face? This came out in 2006. Two years before Fallout 3. Also, almost every game looked like this in 2006.
Come on, we gotta move. Give it a moment.
Cartwright was the best.
This is my favorite era of
Nothing got past
shoot games.
He must have known Hale was infected when they first
The
met.
PS3 era, yeah, the Xbox 360, PS3. Between, I think, 2005 and 2000 and probably, I'll say 11. Some of my favorite shoot games released. Are we gonna get to drive a tank again?
Cartwright never cared too much about the small stuff.
No, a car. Aw, man. Cheddar Gorge is what I'm gonna do to myself after stream.
The Chimera that gutted Northern Command came from this gorge. We're going to find just what hole they crawled out of, so we might marshal a little retribution.
This game really wants to be Halo. Arguably, to be entirely honest, this game might be better than Halo 3.
When did you learn to drive? Have to lower that gate.
That might be a controversial sentence. This has couch co-op. Yeah, this is a co-op game. I didn't realize that until earlier. Could be fun to do some of these in co-op. I've been needing to make a like a general collab post for a couple of games. Better than Red Faction? I like Red Faction. I think Red Faction 2 was kind of whatever. Red Faction 2 tried to be too linear. I quite liked Red Faction Guerrilla. Why is every Halo after sucks because we're not doing couch co-op? Yeah. I miss couch co-op. I think that now would be like, it's crazy because couch co-op used to suck a little bit on account of how small TVs were. Can I just like get out of this? Oh, now you tell me. But nowadays, we have like massively huge TVs. It seems like the perfect time to be doing couch co-op stuff. When everybody and their mom has like a 50-inch TV. Okay, I can't actually drive in there, which sucks. For Half-Life 2 style of FPS vehicle segments, because the perspective shift is very jarring. I think you might be the first person in the world that said you prefer Half-Life 2's vehicle segments. Driving in Half-Life 2 feels so weird.
The gate is opened. Let's get on through.
I guess it's probably because I played Half-Life 2 on PC, and maybe it feels fine on a controller. Okay, where am I going?
You know what I miss? It's the little things. Women, for instance.
So true! Chat, type 1 if you miss women. Dude, I fucking... women, am I right? I haven't seen another woman in years. I don't even know if they exist anymore. I miss my wife, Tails.
Navigate. You know what to do.
You know what to do. Yeah. Clear out some dudes. Whoa, that's sick. One major criticism I'm having of this game is that there's just too many dudes. There's like 1 billion dudes. Why are there so many dudes? Played no one lives forever eventually? Maybe. Possibly. Still throwing around the idea of having people like, if you have a bunch of things you want me to play, put it in like a content pack. And email it to me. So I can just, you know, download it all, and we can do like a day of it, and then I might not 100% all of the content, but I could play a good chunk of it. It would be the best way to like get people to like when people suggest playing something. Get what they want. Oh god. Ah, man. Dude, this sucks. They just keep throwing guys at me. There's so many fucking guys. Almost feels like there's no point in... Hold on, let me try something. I don't think there's any point in trying to clear out... I don't think there's any point in trying to clear out parts. I think we just got a full send. Whoa, that was sick as hell.
Navigate. You know what to do.
Oh, why? Oh my god. swapping it to my sniper is insane. Oops. Get this health. It is, it's crazy that this game was significantly better in the beginning. You look at this game like 4 hours ago and you look at this game now, man, completely different experience. Dude, crazy headshot saved my ass. No. Is there health down here? What the fuck? Oh my god. If this is Insomniac, then yeah. Yeah, it's the same Insomniac that did Spider-Man. Insomniacs were like the heroes of this era. For those of you who recall playing video games in this time, Insomniac was like the heroes of video games. If there was an Insomniac game, you knew it was going to be a banger. All back Red Faction is going to be bullshit sometimes? What do you mean? Red Faction? I remember in Red Faction Guerrilla specifically, I would spend most of my time playing the game just destroying like bridges. Just going around collapsing stuff. Red Faction Armagluten, is this anything? +2, +2. Oh my god, another fucking gate? Are you kidding me? Chat, I need the gate skip speedrun strat. Yeah, I played Battle Block Theater on when it came out. Back in high school. In case y'all need reminders that I am a 30-year-old woman on the internet. I am not a fan of this level. Oh my god. Retro game you're playing right now came out the year I graduated. Jeez. Hold on, calculating. I graduated in 2014, calculating, this is 2006, calculating. 6 plus 6 is 12, calculating. Plus 2, 8. I know how old you are now. Oh, thank you, Casey. How are you doing? Hi, Casey. $37 was never a secret. Oh, my math was wrong. I thought you were 38. I went to engineering school. Sorry, I dropped out of engineering school. When is the Friends of Stream Castle Crashers run? I think I might have Castle Crashers on Steam. That would be fun. Honestly, Bone Buddy, if you want to, we can do Castle Crashers whenever. That sounds like it would be a fun stream. Graduated when I was 17. I graduated when I was 19. Because I have a weird... My birthday's in August. And I was held back in 2nd grade. For being bad at math. I'm an engineering major, by the way. Sorry, I'm an engineering dropout, by the way. Yeah, it's got workshop support. There's a whole bunch of really cool stuff with it. I might even, if we're going to do a Castle Crashers thing, I might even make like a custom crasher, an autumn crasher. To get on that with Buff Shock Crasher? Yeah, start making one. There, we got 3. Alright, we can get someone else. Thank you, Mr. Lynch. Thank you, David Keith Lynch. Sorry, I'm big brain thinking here. Sorrow, I think people are allowed to play as whatever they want to play as. If Jesh wants to play, Jesh can play as Jesh's OC. You can't just like shoehorn stuff like that. So fucking true. Cock and ball torture. Cock and ball torture. Fishing for the Gundam one again? Of course, of course. I'm thinking of, like, I don't know, I don't know, maybe. I'm thinking about making the CRT redeem be something that you could, like, add a link to. So you could have your CRT that you want to play every single time, as opposed to it being the random gamble. I don't know if people would like that. Would you tag them as COD words? I don't think we're allowed to say those on Twitch.
We've covered out here. Let's get past that fence.
That's it. That's the whole... Okay, cool. That's the whole level.
The Chimera tend
Good.
to establish themselves near large population centers. Their presence in a remote region like Somerset was highly unusual. The gorge was filled with factories that built stalkers and
Oh, I see what you're
but
saying.
we had seen those before. Deeper into the gorge, the Chimera were hiding something far
Yeah, I'd
more
have to add keywords. I'm not sure how I'd do that. But it's just, I'm just a dweeb. I mean, I don't mind people just like redeeming it 1,000 million times. And it's fine. It's fun. I am gonna redo the CRT at some point. I think I'm gonna make it a 3D object. Bone Buddy on a 5-stream streak. Good job. You say sending this for points. Don't worry about it.
Base faster if we split up. Take the other path.
But now I'm worried about it.
Anything out of the ordinary.
Now I've said it out
When you
loud.
find anything.
Take that, chat. Member. More points for CRT redeems? Do you not just have like 1 billion points? You're a subscriber and you're always here. I guess you do a lot of redeems. By rounding your 52k points. Okay. Game's really trying to have like its Halo moment. Like it's Halo, we're going to fight the Flood type beat. Ironically, I think that this did come out before the Flood really existed, didn't it? Halo 3 was... No, Halo 3 was 06. It might have come out the same year as Halo 3. Flood was Halo 1. Oh. Oh, new gun. What? Hitting them with my balls. They're just toxic balls. Insomniac thought they were cooking when they made this one. Insomniac was like, yeah, let's send in the balls gun. It's somehow kind of insanely strong. Oh, so I can literally just like drop a perimeter and they'll explode whenever they run into me. Okay. The use case for this weapon? Not huge. Kind of cool though. Please. Open the door, please. You're gonna play Resistance 2 Guns of the Patriots after I beat this one? Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to do the Resistance franchise. Specifically, I've been wanting to play Resistance 3 since it released. And I bought it at one point, but I never played it. Because I make good financial decisions. I'm starting to think I might not have ever had to... I might not have needed to come into this room. Oh good, we're lost again. VOD Watcher, skip 20 minutes. Wait. Well, that was the only idea I had, so. Most weird out-of-pocket game you've ever played in your life? Oh, God. I know you're new here, but that's like what I specialize in. I love weird out-of-pocket games. Oh, there it is. The most recent one I can think of is, it's called Egg, and you play as an egg, and eventually you hatch into a man. There's LSD Dream Emulator. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. I hit respawn. We didn't even hit a checkpoint. Milk inside a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk? That one's pretty good. That's a good place. Very depressing though, so you've been warned. A lot of out-of-pocket games that I played are very also depressing. It's sad.
We must be getting close to the source of these bastards. They're certainly getting more spirited.
Alright, what do I have that'll deal with this dude? Nothing in particular. Maybe we can snipe him real fast. Dude, man, God, fuck. I need the game to give me like a full ammo thing immediately. Expeditiously, because this sucks ass. I got like 6 fucking bullets. Not that, I'll deal with that.
We must be getting close to the source of these bastards.
Jazz Funk's pretty cool. Jazz Punk's a really neat game. If you haven't actually played it, I would recommend it. It always goes on a pretty deep sail. What the fuck? Great, there's 2 of them now. Alright, that solved that. Fingers crossed the game doesn't throw any more bullshit at us. Sorry, I'm like hella concentrating. I know I've stopped saying the funny words. Oh god, dude, stop throwing shit. I just don't have any ammo, man! Not having ammo sucks. I want to finish this level, then I'll probably call it for the night.
We'll take 4 happy meals, please. Make sure they got the boy toys in them. I don't quite mind the girls for it. Shut up, Ringo.
Shut up, Ringo. Yeah, get some rest going, buddy. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Sorry you had to play through that really shitty video game. Whatever it's called. Jeff Keighley's Mad World. I don't know. Jeff Keighley's shitballs. Still shilling it on Twitter. I don't know, like, whenever I saw it the first time, I was like, okay, that seems like it could be kind of cool. I am not surprised it was bad. I'm a little disappointed, because I think, like, conceptually, at the very least, it's a neat idea. Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't actually try and, like, play the game. What's it even called? Like, Highlander? What is the high... High guard. Yo, nice ragdoll. There we go. Jesus. Always forget that games of this era really... That's the end of the level? Of course. Games of this era always expect you to be like, They expect you to die and play it over and over again. It doesn't feel bad because it's built into the game. Oh, is there another big bug here?
Are you alright? Yeah, fine.
Let's get the hell out of here!
Oh, is that a checkpoint?
Down here! Follow me, Hale!
Okay, that was in the level. What do you mean down here? Where the fuck did he go off to?
Come on, Hale! Let's get out of here!
Where did he run off to? Oh. Are we really going back through the... No, okay, we're going a different way. That's cool. You speedrun one game, and then you start thinking, what if instead of playing the game, I simply did not. Technically, we've speedrun a few games, but, you know. More Mario 70 Star tomorrow, maybe? I know people have been saying to try and do the 16 star because it's a little bit easier. So we might do that. A lot of these skips in 16 star are the same. So it's like, oh, that's gonna hurt. It's just like learning the information in a way that's basically the same. Oh. Rip those. No, there's another one. It's always nice having a companion, because it seems like they always lock on to the companion and not me. Reminds you of the Turok remake? I never played the Turok remake. I used to, so a lot of my video game collection that I have, my physical games, they're all games that I got from a game store with the intention of playing them on stream. Because my big thing back in the day whenever I was doing a lot of streaming and stuff, before I took my break and became Weird Autumn, my big thing was playing bad video games. I love weird, bad video games. Some of the coolest stuff in the world. You learn a lot about video games and about art and about life from playing games that kind of suck a little bit. Oh god, not the car again. Anything but the car again.
To the entire Chimeran strategy. The tower they found had
I can't skip the cutscene.
It had been excavated. That single fact changed everything we knew about the Chimera. Leaving Somerset, they must have noticed the power conduits radiating from the tower behind them. We believe this discovery is what inspired Hale's fateful actions later that day. The drive to Southern Command would have taken at least an hour. Time enough for the Chimera to launch a strike force.
I want to do 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, but I need to get somebody to play it with. And that means they either need to be in the room with me, or I need to figure out something. Oh, they got squids now.
We have to make sure everyone gets out.
Yo, look at the squid guys. Oh shit, they got all sorts of stuff out here. Alright chat, we're gonna go ahead and go call it here. This has been fun, and we're gonna play some more of it later this week. we're like a little bit over halfway through with it, so the next stream should be a lot shorter whenever we do it. Expect more Mario 64 speedrun tomorrow, I would say. And let me see who is live. We get to throw off a hefty raid. I think if Imdamame is live. Yeah, we're gonna raid Imdamame. Imdamame is doing their birthday stream. Imdamame, friend of the channel. Slash raid. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. CST. Go check out, chat, if you haven't seen it yet, go check out the video that we just released. Go check out the video I made today. Go check out the video. It's on YouTube. Go check out the YouTube video I made.